Okay, hello! So today, if you've read the title, we are doing a draw this in your style. The title, we are doing a draw... Sorry, I opened my Twitch, my bad. But yes, we are doing a draw this in your style challenge. I don't really enjoy doing them unless there's a good reason, and this is a good reason. We are doing one for Clip Studio. I reached out to Clip Studio and said that I'm changing programs. I told them I have been using, maybe should I name it, Photoshop for like 10 years, but because the subscription went up, I decided to give Clip Studio a try, and everybody had recommended it to me. And they said, oh hey, we could do a draw this in your style together. And I thought, that sounds wicked. So we are gonna draw that. First and foremost, I should say, they need to approve of the artwork that I do. So this is not the final artwork, we don't know. I'll go as far as I can, then I'll give it to them. So if anybody wanted a head start, probably this will be approved. We don't know yet. Also, I'm so sorry on YouTube. This is of course on YouTube as well. I'm streaming in both places, but the thumbnail is wrong right now. When we get a sketch going, I will take a new photo and then I'll put it up. Or I'll put something else up for the time being as a placeholder. Because right now, I didn't know what to do. I was like, hey, we're doing something with Clip Studio. Okay. But in fact, actually, I can show you the previous artwork that we did, and then I'll use that as the thumbnail. How does that sound? Let's see. I don't know if you can see what I'm opening here. You can't. Okay, hold on. So this was last stream. I decided to change something up, and I'm gonna fix some things, which is why it's kind of the way that it is right now. But it had like a bunch of layers. We did so many things. I am planning to like change it up, which is why I need to correct things. But if I go through, you can see it. You can see pretty much what it looked like. Oh, not that one. Glowing sandwich. Glowing sandwich. Here it is. Kind of. I have the actual image, so it's not to worry. Not to worry. Give me a second. I do have an actual plan for our draw this in our style. So let me do that. I didn't tell them I'm gonna stream this, but I think they're cool with it because I streamed my review of it. 2 seconds. And then this will give them time. Give everybody time to like, you know, I'm fine with crack-a-lackin'. I have the image here. Hum. At least this is happening in the very beginning. Oh, there it is. What did I do? Something crazy. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I had it, and then I lost it. Things are happening. Things are happening. Okay, I can't fix it right now. All right, we're just gonna pray. Maybe the mod can fix it. Do something. All right. But yeah, my plan is I'm gonna draw a pretty girl, of course. And my idea was to do it like kind of magical. The one thing that I definitely knew I was gonna do is I definitely was gonna add the logo somewhere as an accessory. That is my plan. That would be just like a really easy plan. Let's take a photo together. That could be our easy plan here. Give me 2 seconds. Let's do it. I blinked. Hold on. There we go. for temporary, and I'll fix. Da 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 da. Here we go. Okay, alright, so sorry for the inconvenience. We're going back to it. So my plan was, I definitely have a palette going on. So I'm thinking silver, blue, kind of like a dark theme. They said that they could give me their logo in light colored. I didn't ask for it yet, so we won't have it for now, but... Oh my gosh, hi Brianna! Thank you for watching me struggle to change my thumbnail. I was running a little bit late today, and then I was like, oh no! Oh no! I don't have a thumbnail! But today, yeah, we're drawing something completely new. This was our last stream, but the layers are kind of a mess right now. Don't worry about that. But it's there. I think the sketch... I don't know if I want to do line art for this one too. I'm trying to incorporate line art more. Usually when I draw on paper, it's with mechanical pencil. So I was like, all right, let's keep it with it. I'm thinking I want a girl. Basically, my idea is already up here. My plan is I want a girl with really like wavy curly hair, kind of almost 80s vibe. 80s-ish. I do have like a similar version with silver earring and like a nightscape background. That is kind of my vibe that I'm going for. And I did do something really similar in, was it this year or last year? I think it might have been last year, where there's a similar artwork. Collab? It was a collab. There it is. Okay, I found it. So this one here is kind of a similar vibe to what I'm talking about, except I'm thinking silver and like a little bit more zoomed out. But something sparkly, very cool toned is my vibe that I'm going for. So that's why I have my palette. Yeah. I had the idea. I was like, when I talked to them and I saw the email, I was like, man, but what am I gonna do? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. And then I went on a walk, and it's very sunny outside. But somehow I came up with the idea of something kind of night themed. I don't know, maybe this brush. Okay, I already have like a pose idea in mind. It's a matter of can I execute it. When I thought about what accessory I should do, I thought, let me go for earring. I typically do, like I did it with this one as well, really big earring. This one, the theme was, it's a collab. I did it with another artist, but the theme was like an era. You pick like a makeup era and also like a candy. So I picked rock candy and like 80s. So I was like big hair and like, oh no, 60s, because I can see the cut crease. So 60s and then rock candy, and I made it sparkly. So the jewelry part of the thing. And I want to do something similar, but more emphasis on the earring. Da-da-da. I don't know. This one I think would probably be more 80s inspired. I do want to do it like almost like, not moon goddess, but like, what do you think of a moon goddess? Like somebody really pale. Something simple, because this is a draw this in your style, and I've done previous draw this in your styles, and they were a bit too complicated. So I've learned from my mistakes. Let's make it simple so everybody can enjoy. This will be a giveaway. I want as many people to be able to enjoy. I'm not gonna talk too much about, you know, what you get, because I need them to confirm the sketch first. Okay. So sorry for the delay. At least now we're on it. We're getting there. I want to give it like, she's like kind of smiling. I want to give her like almost like a model vibe, where she's like, I'm pretty and I know it, but also she's smiling, showing off her earrings. Don't necessarily have a pose reference yet. I'm just gonna draw it out and then maybe I'll find a reference. know if her mouth will be open. Actually, kinda put it this way. She looks kinda not exact. Keep pressing the wrong button. Not the angle that I want, but I'm gonna get there. Ah, thank you. My sketches tend to be really, really messy, but when it comes to faces, it's a little bit less chaotic because I'm good at faces. I would say my special. Wow, how can I do this? I wish there's a way I could like drag. Oh, I can. For the time being, let's drag it down there because I'm gonna keep pressing it by accident. But yeah, I would say faces are my specialty. I do a lot of portraits. Her ear was really big. I do really like big ears. I think they're really cute. Like a stylistic choice, but not that extreme. I swear this guideline is like fake. I don't actually use it for anything. But I still need to add it for some reason. It doesn't really help me. I'm just adding it because, I don't know, it's like a, what's the word, placebo effect? Like, yeah, it helps. Help me do anything, actually. Okay, don't mind her nose. It's like crazy, but like, I want to still have some expression. Oh no. I need like, I feel like Hailey Bieber would make this pose. I say this because I went to Victoria's Secret recently. This is not an ad for Victoria's Secret. I just went there and then I saw like a huge poster of her and then I was like, you know what? Yeah, she would do this pose. Or earring model, maybe? Kind of. And Swarovski, maybe? I got so far and then I was like, you know what, maybe we should have a reference now. Who's modeling for Swarovski right now? Ariana Grande, right? Finding things that are close, but not exactly. What other earring brands are there? She's beautiful. I don't remember this model's name. I'm gonna show you in a second, but she's gorgeous. This is not the vibe that I'm going for, but almost is. Isn't she so pretty? But you see the silver jewelry and like this kind of very glamorous vibe. That is absolutely the vibe we are going for here. But not like that serious. Almost like a little bit like she's smiling at you, but not like over the top. Not like a big smile. Light smile. I think the thing is, I'm just trying to angle the face a little bit. Where this is Anokiai, famous model, but she's angling her face down. I need somebody angling her face a little bit more up and to the side. Man, Ariana Grande almost got it. Close. She's also doing something with Swarovski. So I'm just gonna pull in a bunch of references, honestly, at this point. This is closer to the vibe that I'm going for. A little bit tilted. I think even I do this pose. I don't think I have my own photo doing it though. But if we flip it, I want it to be flipped the other way because I'm planning to put the text on the other side. Why do people look different when you flip them? Significantly different. All right. Time being. I'm gonna keep going and then we'll see what I think. Also, I should have this open. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna keep my reference up here. I have two monitors. References and also my Twitch because it's kind of broken right now. Alright, there we go. So if I'm gonna do this, I think this part of her face is a little bit This eye has to move. I have definitely done this pose before, which is why I'm like, surely I'll be able to do it. But will I? But will I? Let's see what they do with their mouths. Yeah, open, kinda. That might be a little bit too intense. Do I want to give her like very full lips? I don't know. Not sure. I do really like drawing different types of faces, but I typically draw like really similar faces. Like similar proportions. I think a lot of artists do that. They draw proportions similar to their own. Because then they look at their own face in the mirror, right? So all my characters with their bigger lips. Because proportionally on my face, lips are a focal point. For sure though, all my characters have a different nose to me. I don't know what that says about anything, but that's just the case. Maybe I should use a darker sketch color? I don't know, maybe I'll sketch in this color and then I'll go over in a darker color and then we can make sure that I've actually got it. How do I do this? Like, I ended before. I want to give her like a little bit of a smile, but like not too much. Also, because I'm doing this for Clip Studio, I don't want it to be like so serious, like super serious. Because then it looks like intimidating. But I would rather have it like she's almost like a goddess, and then when you use Clip Studio, it feels like you're a god of creation. Subliminal things, subtle things. For sure though, I'm gonna put the logo here. Which means I'm gonna have to zoom in on her a little bit. Her nose is not gonna be that pointy, I just did it exaggerated so I understand what's happening. I have been experimenting with doing more like anime proportions, so maybe I'll do that. Because I mean, she's already got anime proportions. Her eyes are massive, and then her nose is kind of tiny. Okay, she's kind of low-key scaring me. I just watched Emperor's New Groove, so now kind of giving me Yzma a little bit. A little bit pointy. Bit too pointy. Ooh. Okay, I had the nose figured out because I exaggerated it. Now that I changed the exaggeration, I'm like, girl, what? What's happening with your nose? I don't know. I think her lip is actually in the wrong position. If her nose is like this, then her lip has to match, right? I think because I added so much detail to her nose, it almost gives me like skeleton. Don't worry, when I paint it, we'll fix. I say that literally about everything. Whenever I work with a client, I'm like, I promise, I will fix. You just need to trust me a little bit, trust the process. Okay. Now, so she's like this. I swear I did this. Okay. This is gonna sound really cringy, but really funny. So the other day I've dedicated a full day to editing videos because I was like, man, I don't want to do this all week. Let me just edit a bunch of videos for social media, right? And then I did my makeup, like really good. So there's just one video of me just going, like posing, because I was like, I don't really want to film videos right now. I just want to film my face because I look so good right now. It's so stupid. Which means there is a video of me just posing for the camera. Therefore, surely one of these poses must match up with this pose right here. Give me a second. And if I find it, maybe I'll show you. If I can. Oh, legit, I did find it. I did find it actually. Legit, I am just posing in this video. Hold on. There is one video here, one clip of this video that is actually quite close. So close, actually, but I think I changed angles. Let's use this one. Not in love, but close. So you guys can see my face. Congrats. Enjoy. In actual lighting, with actual, what's it called? An actual camera, because this camera does not do me justice, ever. Hold on, sending it to myself now. Not perfectly, but it's closer to the reference. Like, close enough. All right, we've got Ariana Grande, Anokiai, and then myself. Not perfect. That's my face. Aha! Crazy. Enjoy. All right, but you see the angle is a little bit like this, so slightly. Not perfect though, because I wish it was a little bit turned more. Not like I can do it right now because I can't see myself at the same time. Let me see what we can do to interpret it better. Thank you. The whole video is like that. I think it's a good like 10-second video of me just going, slay. I bought new foundation. I think that's what was happening. So it was low-key a makeup test. But I'm wearing it now, and this is just not, listen. This is why we need me to continue streaming. And the more viewers there are, the closer we get to a better camera. So I can look like that over here. All right, let me see if I can do some perspective here. I do also like that in the camera, this was not intentional, but there is a, what's it called? Light reflection on the lip. So I definitely intended to do that. So at least we can see also how the lighting is working. Oh, there we go. If you're looking this way, or if you're looking this way, right? This part, whatever is closer to the camera, is gonna be bigger. So if I'm going like this part is gonna be bigger than up here. That's perspective. We gotta do some perspective. And the reason why I wanted to do this angle is because the earring is a focus, right? So then if she's like this, the earring will be bigger. It's not perfect though, so I'm kind of make some stuff up. I can reference my nose now. It doesn't have to be my nose, but better than what it is. Not this part, probably. I actually usually take reference photos of myself when working alone, but they're not nearly as pretty. Okay, they always look kind of a mess. In fact, even for this one, I have a reference photo of myself, but like I'm in my chair like a gremlin doing like this. So it's like an awful angle with terrible lighting, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna show that on stream. That means it'll be recorded forever. I don't want that. Sometimes I draw in the shadow, but sometimes I don't. Okay, the lighting is gonna be hitting her this way because the earring wants to be sparkly. The earring wants to, as if the earring has desires. Beautiful. Okay. It's an animate earring at this point. And then I also wanted to do the actual text over here. And then I'll say like, there's a draw this in your style over here, but the text saying Clip Studio over here, the earring over here. Clip Studio's logo is actually just a really cute P, like this. Like, whoa, hold on. Maybe I'll draw it like this. Oh, no. Massive. All right, let's get the pen back. Whoa, hold on. Calm down now. Okay, yeah. P. Like this. Does it not already look like an earring like this? But I'll make it even more like sparkle. And it's actually on a tilt like this. Like, it is on a tilt. Could do it like through her ear, kind of like a gauge. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. All I know is I'm gonna exaggerate the heck out of it. Comme ça. Resize my pen again. Okay, alright. You only have to find the size one time, and then after that, it's fine. The thing is, this camera, like when I face a camera, I think I flipped it actually, not sure. But I always put this side of my hair this way because this side of my face can be visible, which means my character also, the hair will go this way rather than going this way, because then it covers her face, and I hate when I do that, so. I knew at a young age this would be my good side. Sometimes when I record films for social media, I have the camera on this side and you literally can't see my face, so it's kind of a problem. I do want to give her like kind of, wasn't sure if I wanted to, but I think giving her nice lips would be pretty good. Because then you can do a reflection, and also this part of her face is bigger, right, because of the angle. This would be too exaggerated, I think. Because if you go like this part of your lip is more visible, the bottom part. If you have thickness to your lip, this part is visible. If you have very thin lip, where if you go to your profile it's almost flat, then it's not going to be as visible when you change angles. Alright. Do I want, I don't know what kind of eye shape I'm going for here. Now, this reference, you can see my other eye perfectly because I'm not as turned away, but in my actual artwork I want it to be more tilted, which means it would actually be closer. I think I was talking about it in a previous stream where depending on the race of your character, if you're drawing an Asian character particularly, typically their profile, not their profile, their like 3/4 view is a little bit more flat. It's not very sharp. You can see it on my face. Like my eyebrow is not, it doesn't protrude very much, so there's not as much of a shadow there. And now you have an actual reference. There it is. Proof. Okay, I had an idea for her hair, I just don't, like, okay, I haven't fully planned out how I'm gonna execute this, but I would like it to make her hair white or like silvery, maybe a little bit purpley, and then have it blend in like clouds. I think that could be really pretty, but I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it yet. Not sure yet. We're gonna see. And then once I have a sketch, I will absolutely fix the thumbnail again. Neck is gonna be different. I don't think. One, I don't think I'm gonna draw much of the neck, and then two, when I took this video, my body was facing forward, my neck was facing the other way, which is pretty in the sense that you can see neck muscles, right? But that's actually, that wasn't my plan here. Also, her hair is gonna be covering most of it, so it's not really it's not important. I know some artists don't really draw the ear, but listen, every single time I have drawn the ear, I have to search up a reference. And at this point, now I'm pretty okay at drawing ears, but now I refuse to not draw on the details because I searched it up so many times. Ah! Hold on. This part is connected to this part. Hip bone's connected to the leg bone, you know? Kind of thing. I tend to give my characters a lot of earrings, so that makes sense to me. I don't know how this kind of earring would be attached. Could do it like there's like a base earring and then this is attached. Could do it so this is like a gauge and is poking through her ear like this. That's kind of very punk rock, I feel like. I feel like that wouldn't be very comfortable with an earring this big. I don't know, I've seen some really massive gauges. I don't know. Let's see what they do for everybody else. See, references, they help. In this case, right, the design is actually on top. Meaning there's probably, actually, so then that means before it was fine. That means behind it, there's actually like a little piercing there. Have you ever worn heavy earrings? They're incredibly heavy. And your ear actually, over time, the hole starts getting stretched out. Which is why I'm like, man, protect yourself. Don't wear that for a very long time. See, for the hair, so maybe I should figure this part out. Nobody really likes drawing this part, I feel like. So, in the honor of doing a draw this in your style, let's do it simple. Keep it simple. Like this. Shoulder here. I can always crop. Ooh! It's getting there. We're getting there. This part will be her chest. I don't think I'm gonna give her a necklace. If you have earrings that big, I feel like you don't really need a necklace. Like, you have a statement piece already. Okay, obviously I'm not gonna draw all this in. I was thinking of keeping her pale so I could add some pinkies and blues. I thought about doing a darker character, right? But because I want to do a dark background, I felt like, oh, it's a little bit kind of difficult. Like this one, the light, warm colors and the dark work together. But if the background is dark and then the skin is dark and then it's like a lot of dark, if everything's dark, nothing is dark, you know? It's like the saying, if everything's saturated and colorful, nothing is colorful because everything is colorful. This works in real life as well. If everything's loud, nothing's loud because you literally can't hear anything anymore. Alright. Maybe her eye is too close to the... I do have a habit of doing that. Making the eye too close to the nose. Which it can be a stylistic choice, but in my case it's not a choice. It's a calling. The mistake is calling me. In that case, I can exaggerate. I know I was talking about this when I was doing a Valorant fan art commission a good while ago, but in Valorant they tend to do like this very exaggerated nose. That way you can see more of the eye, it's more expressive. And I actually really enjoyed that. I like taking things from different artists here and there. I see how they break the rules and I'm like, I can break the rules too. I saw this girl yesterday with like amazing lashes. And it was like under, the lighting was like overhead, because I'm not doing her justice, but they were doing her lashes justice. I mean, it doesn't do anybody justice to have that light overhead like this. Not her in particular, she was gorgeous. But her lashes, it was so interesting. Her lashes had a really strong shadow, which made them look even like more epic. So I would love to give this character really beautiful lashes and then maybe potentially give her the Marilyn Monroe shadow. If you don't know, Marilyn Monroe used to have like really long fake lashes, like on the edge, and then they drew in a shadow. It wasn't a real shadow. They drew in a shadow to make it look even more dramatic. So we're gonna do some fancy styling for this character here. Make her look very, very glam. Very glam. Clip Studio told me they wanted to see the sketch beforehand. We're gonna do them better. We're not gonna give them the sketch. We're gonna go all out. We're gonna like finish as far as we can. And then they can decide if they like it. And if they don't like it, you'll see something different. All right. Now I was thinking of clipping her hair and then doing like, I wish I knew what this hairstyle was called. But let me remove myself for a second. I might have to move her a second. For now, I wanted to do her hair like kind of slicked and then puffy. Don't know what that's called. But let's test it. Either that or it was gonna be like kind of dramatic like this. I'm not sure yet, but I kind of like her face, so first let's test. I knew on this side it would be, and I thought about giving her some clips here that it could also say something. Not sure yet. But first, let me take a selfie. You know that song? From forever ago? Alright, let's shrink her down so I can... I'll shrink her down, do her hair, and then potentially shrink, like, make her bigger again because I just don't know what's happening. I have to figure it out first. And I wanted her hair to, like, blend into the background a bit. Kind of like clouds. And then I can do stars and things like that, which would be really pretty. You see my vision? Are you seeing my vision? Like this? I know a lot of draw this in your styles. They really like that element. They like just doing the face, but it has, for me, if I'm gonna do a character that's just the face, it has to make sense. It can't just be like, oh yeah, draw a face, we're done. Like, it has to blend in somehow. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna keep crazy lines for her curly hair, but at least I'm gonna draw something in so we understand. I was so hot yesterday and I kept my hair curly for an event, and then throughout the day it got less and less curly and it just became poodle. But in her case, we can go for poodle. They're gonna be like cotton candy hair, almost. I don't know if I should... See, this is why I was thinking this part here doesn't really matter, because I feel like it's gonna all be here. This part. I feel like I've seen a character that has this hairstyle in some movie. Hold on. I tried to... Okay, there was a character I think that kind of had this hairstyle in like the school for good and evil, but for some reason I typed in the school for food and evil, and I got school for food and wine. I was like, that's not what I'm looking for, thank you. I don't know if I liked this movie. I think it was a book first, right? Green cap? The hair is kind of close. I swear there was somebody with this hairstyle. Close to pin curls, but not really. I want to say slick back, but they're not really slick back curls. But yeah, take that imagination. Slick back curls, but only up to here, kind of thing. Yeah, I can't find a reference, but slick back curls. Where this part here is like slick back and shiny. Or at least this part is. I'm not sure about this part. This part might end up being... It was kind of important I do this on another layer. I didn't do this on another layer. As I was deciding, it would get crazier and crazier. But I think part of the fun of doing a draw this in your style is that it matches the artist that they're drawing. Like, they have a signature thing. And my characters do tend to have this wavy hair thing going on. At least for their bangs. As such, of course. Exactly like my hair. Because I reference myself. I do think she should be a little bit more... Just ever so slightly. Move her neck a bit. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. I'm glad you think the hair is good, because it wasn't. Ooh. We'd be here a little longer. Ooh, you want to do a drawing of a character with only 3 colors. I think the easiest thing is to pick 2 colors that are similar and 1 color that's not similar. So like pink, purple, yellow. I feel like those look good together because yellow and purple are kind of not complementary but quite close to it. And then pink and purple are kind of close to each other. That could be fun. The easiest answer is like pink, purple, blue because that's what I always go for. But they are quite analogous. Analogous meaning like if you were to put pink, purple, and blue, they kind of look like they're the same family. They like blend together. If you put pink and blue together, it makes purple, right? So then, kind of limited, they kind of blend together. But if you put one that's in there that's like poppy, it's different. Versus this artwork, which is going to be like almost monochrome. That's why I wanted to do a Taylor character, so the blush on her face would be a little bit pinker. That's a different layer. I wanted to experiment. Do I like her chin before or after? Ooh, I think I like her chin after, so let me fix. Oh, like this. Not too strong of a chin, but a little bit stronger of a chin. I want to give her a little bit of roundness. Yes. I haven't decided for this part here. Whoop, wrong layer. I don't want to cover her eye. I don't have to cover her eye. Why? I don't want to. I've been trying to embrace my own curly hair more, so I think that's part of probably why I'm drawing more curly hair characters. My hair was wavy before, so maybe that's the story behind why I have so many wavy hair characters. But would like to be better at drawing my own hair texture. Kind of. It's a little messy right now. I think I wanted to get up to here, and then turn curly. Maybe. I was thinking of doing like CSP in her hair, but then I felt like messy. Too messy. Oh. I have a Toronto cup today. From back when I lived in Toronto. Got the CN Tower, TTC, City Hall, baseball. I don't know if I mean Blue Jays, I guess. And then skates. Toronto. I feel like Toronto's, like Canada in general, we're so boring. When you think about Canada, it's like, what do we got going on? Nothing. We got nothing going on. This part is gonna, I don't know how I'm gonna do this exactly. Just yet. But imagine this turning into clouds. Let's draw some clouds, like really fake clouds, and then try and understand what that is. Like this. What is that? What, huh? I'm doing Pictionary right now. I think I literally have a brush for this too. Script Studio has a brush for like literally everything. Maybe this part of her hair should be less puffy for the angle. I said that and then I proceeded to make it more puffy. My hands are on a different journey from my mind, okay? Do I make this part also kind of cloudy? Cloudy with the side of meatballs? Because then that would explain for other artists, they don't have to draw the shoulder. I want to make it easy for them. The easier it is, the more likely people would be able to play and then, or enjoy rather, and then, you know, it'll be more fair, I think. I think it's a lot like making products. You kind of have to be less selfish. Do things that you like, but not like completely are obsessed with sometimes. Okay, now it's just deciding, do I want this bang or not? I think it's cuter with the bang. But you know, I could still give her clips like little stars, because that would be really cute, I think. Still has some sparkle effect, but it is in line with everything else. I'm gonna do like a little color test here, so you can see what my plan is. Ooh, do it and multiply maybe. Blue. I don't like using pure black. Purple here. Maybe the darker color should be. Because there's going to be text on the top and the bottom, so I'm like, Okay, color testing time. So this should be down here. Actually, these should be in multiply. That. Woo. Woo. All right, let's do a little. I can move back my pen here. I do it with this brush, or do I do it with the other? Well, this brush, you can see the lag. Okay, yeah, let's do it with this brush. Much better. Okay. This is supposed to be a pen, but like I'm always using it as like not really a paintbrush, but kind of. Okay. I want her to be pale, but I still want to give her some pinkiness. That's green. See, I'm using like a yellow tint, and then because of the blue, the purple, it looks straight up yellow. Really pale though. Maybe I can actually use like a blue. You don't have to be a skin color, after all. Who says she has to be one? Okay. When you make foundation, you can put blue in it. If you're like pale and you have blue tones, cool tones. Makes sense. Actually, not just if you're pale. This is on the wrong layer, so that's cool. At least we got the color now, so we can undo. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Like this. There we go. Beauty. Beautiful. Now the hair. Don't worry, I will add some like warmth to her skin, otherwise her hair will blend in with this. Not a good look. I mean, it can be a good look. Albino characters. Dark hair, dark skin. And skin with blonde highlights. Caramel highlights, rather. However, in this context. It's a color test, so it's not perfect, but it's more like, what do I plan on doing? A little bit of an airbrushy. I don't know if I do line art for her hair, but definitely her face. Wouldn't mind doing it. Or at least using it and then, you know, more on top. Ooh, eye color. That's a thing that I didn't think about. Look, should she have like a nudie lip? As in like not a bright color lip. Should she have a strong color lip? Usually I do the same thing as makeup rules, where if you have strong lip, you typically don't do strong eyes. If you do a smoky eye, you're not gonna do strong lip, typically. You can do both, not a problem, but wondering, maybe I'll do like more of a calm lip. I'll calm it down. Right now it's a little bit extreme. Do like a dark blue smoky eye, or a dark-ish, grayish smoky eye, like a storm color. Trust the process, trust the process. Are you trusting it? You better be. Because I am. Kind of. And then I can do like glitter also. This. A bit. Oh no! Kind of intense. A little bit too much, I think, on her face. So we can give her lighter lashes as well. We continue the color test. Here we go. Is this? Oh. X still there. Oh, I wish, Brianna, I wish it always looked good. However, I just don't post what doesn't look good. There are definitely some things that I have. Ooh. Woohoo. But this one, definitely pull all stops. Let's make it look good because we're doing it for clip. Also, I wanted to put clips in her hair because clip, right? Yeah. I'm a very punny artist. I really want to put puns as much as I can. Okay. These are like placeholder, but imagine beautiful white lashes or something. Maybe she should have like a storm gray kind of eye. As if none of us do enough gray eyes. All of us drawing gray eyes, even though nobody has gray eyes. Such a rare eye color. Actually really, so like, I did K-pop Demon Hunters fan art recently, right? I was so excited that the characters had dark eyes because I was like, yes! They always have like anime color eyes. And I'm like, yeah, but like, listen, I don't want to wear color contacts for the rest of my life. A lot of work. I did want to re-add her smile in here, but yeah, no, I think every artist has kind of their flops. It's necessary, actually. If you ever see an artist where like everything they have is good, just know that's not true. They definitely have some trash. It's necessary. I don't know if I like that. Kind of liking her dark lashes more right now, which is strange. Try something else. Take this blue. Oh, kind of turn purple. Pretty. Gonna simulate like a kind of glossy eye. Let's see. Bear with me. Okay. Looks messy from up close, but just testing. Could be cool. This is normal, right? Yeah. Okay, her eyes don't look like they're looking the right direction right now, just bear with me. So, when we get there. When we do the line art, it'll be really obvious that whether it's right or wrong. And for this earring, planning to do like kind of a lot of jewels. like maybe, I don't remember what it's called, paved pave around. So there's a bunch of little jewels. Can I show it? Oh, this is multiply, right? I'm gonna merge all of this or combine all of them afterwards, and then we'll have like a reference. Lighter color. And then when I color, I'll have like a kind of a base reference. I got lazy. Da, 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 da. You can kind of see it, but you can't kind of. Imagine, just imagine. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Like this. Woo! This means the hair has to be a little darker, otherwise this won't pop. Oh, there's the skin stuff. This part will blend into the sky. And I'm thinking we zoom in kind of a little bit. It's gotta be Instagram's format, like 4x5 or something. So right now it's 8x10 with the sizes. Then we can add, you know, the sky is never just one color, not just blue. So we'll have some purples in there. Of course, we'll have some white. And for the shadow, do it this way. Ooh, do I have a subscriber goal? That's a good question. On Twitch, there's kind of something, it like automatically updates. But by the end of the year, I think we wanted 100. Talking to my partner about it. And then on YouTube, the end of year goal is actually 1,000. End of year. We're like halfway through the year, so there's time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. First things first. Let me make a new thumbnail real quick. It might be a little bit too... Honestly, yeah, if you want to share my videos and invite them to hang out, always a pleasure, but never any pressure. I think people naturally find me. I don't know if there's a specific size for this. That song I've had in my head like a lot recently is Game Boy by Cat's Eye. Save it. Oh, save it for now. Not perfect. But now people can see what we're working on. Alright. This will be kind of our test. I don't want to merge them completely. I just want to put them in a layer or a folder. Ta-da! They're all in one folder. Okay. One thing I do want to try is do the corrections here, and then they'll be closer to the correct colors later. See. Whoa! So much more lively as soon as I go like this, right? Here they're very like blue. Here you can see the color different a lot more. So maybe that's better. You go like this, they're a lot more bluey. This is like green. This is a lot more purple. I think I still like the colors we had before. This hurts my eyes a little bit. Color balance, maybe? This shadow as more. Whoa, okay. I was like, is it delayed? Is what's happening? Shadows is more blue. The midtones will keep them a little bit more. A little bit more red, actually. No. I don't hate that. A little bit of green, a little bit of magenta, a little bit of green, a little magenta. When you can't decide, it's gonna be in the middle. And then for the highlights, a little more blue. That's awful. Hurts my eyes. Really strong. Actually, it's not that awful. It just hurts my eyes. Ooh. This also hurts my eyes, but it's closer to what I was imagining. So for now, I'm gonna keep it like this. And then I will fix it as we go. Avert your eyes. I know that it's very bright. Okay, I do need the sketch layer though. Let's dig in here and save them. What are these? These two. Bye. Here's one sketchy, other sketchy, and wait, this one? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yes. Okay. Let me do one of these. So this is our sketch layer. Actually, I think I have an extra thing in here that I don't need. Yeah, you can get out of here. Leave. Goodbye. How'd you sneak your way in there? So this is our sketch layer. This is our color plan. Kind of. It's like vaguely there. And then we'll use this as a reference. This, we're gonna start doing the line art and correcting things. We're not gonna do the line art for the hair because one, that seems like a pain in the butt, and then two, because the hair is gonna be more painterly, but the face is important. We need the face to be sharp. But first, it's time for a powder break. Oh, I have an artwork that's kind of similar to this one, and I used it to test print something, so I can show you that one too. Whoop, 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 whoop. I feel like I'm only powdering one side of my face, only this side of it. I forgot to bring this to an event yesterday, and I looked in the mirror, and then I was like, oops. Alright, yeah. I did an artwork kind of similar to this, where the focal point was the earring. It's this one here. She's flipped again. She's a lot more warm off camera, but the lighting in this room is very blue. So, this is kind of similar to the vibe we're going for a little bit. But like, again, very different coloring. Very different coloring. Also very different technique, honestly. Let's use this brush, because I feel like this brush will look good no matter what size. And we're going to use a dark color so I don't lose it. And then let's reduce the lightness of this so it looks like I'm magically drawing, but I'm actually drawing. You can see it, right? That's actually not the reason. The main reason is because if I can see what I'm drawing or if I can see the sketch underneath, I'm gonna think, oh yeah, it looks great. And then turns out it's the sketch underneath that looks great. All right. I don't know if line art is very entertaining to watch, to be honest. I think it's entertaining to watch on like high speed, but otherwise not so much. Bam! She's got eyeliner. If only I could do my eyeliner this fast. I do the little... I know some anime artists add this and some don't. But this part right here, I don't remember what it's called. But the little pink in your eye. This part. Woo. Did want to give her a bit more of a smile. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the sketch I think looks a little bit more lively because you have more free form, as in like you're not copying something, so it's less stiff. I typically have my sketches look better, which is I think probably why I eliminated line art in my process. But when it comes to the face, I can always paint over it. So it'll be fine. The body though, a little bit risky when I do line art. Especially if I have to fix something because the anatomy is wrong. If I'm kind of impatient sometimes. So if I have to fix something and then I don't like I don't like the anatomy after the fact that I add colors. Oh my goodness, there's like 10 million layers. Nah. Not my favorite. I'd rather have like an issue where I'm painting it and then I can paint over it. When it's line art, I can't really paint over it. But what's been happening is I'll find the line art is broken lately and I just literally, I will paint over it. I'm like, no, don't care. I'm not gonna look through 30 layers. I'm just gonna paint over it. Some people panic when they have to change something. And I'm like, no. I'm just going to paint. The nose is actually... Also, there's this. So, it's kind of faint, but you can see that the nose line is very thick here. But if I reduce the thickness, all of a sudden, oh, I don't know where the line is. I don't know where the line is. So then you draw the line actually in the wrong spot. I think the trick is, I learned this in fashion school as well. If you're like cutting something, you know, when you cut on a line, you can cut outside the line, you can cut in the middle of the line, you can cut on the inside of the line if the line is thick enough. If you're cutting, you have to pick one part of the line and do that all throughout. Do not like change. Don't go like, oh, sometimes inside the line, sometimes outside the line. No. You have to stay the exact same through whatever you're cutting. And if you have a lot of pieces, stay the exact same with all 28 of your pieces. Cut the exact same. Some people go straight into line art and some people can draw. Like some people can sketch as well without doing like any guidelines or anything. But no, for me, I am the reverse. I'm a very impatient artist, I find. I think it makes sense as well based on your lifestyle. Like my previous situation was I would only draw on my days off and I only had 2 days off a week. So of course I don't have time to be spending like dedicated time on making sure this one little line, it works. Does it look good? It looks good. Okay, moving on, kind of thing. Now I have time, which is why I'm like, okay, fine, I guess. Yeah, I think the nose is actually kind of broken now that I've done it through line art. The nose moved. You can see, I like didn't follow the line. All right, this nose in particular, we're gonna have to fix. All right, we're gonna do the inside of the line, okay? See, there, I did so many trying lines. I don't know what it's called, but when you have a lot of lines where you were trying, eventually one of the lines is gonna be right. I say it every stream, I think, but if you paint, you can hide things. If you draw, you cannot hide things. If you draw clean, I mean, which is why when you're learning to draw something or learning how to, you know, render something, whatever, probably draw it. Because then you're like, oh, I did it, I learned it correctly. Let's focus on the inner line here. The eye line though, I can make it as thick as I want. It doesn't really matter. Time to rotate. I don't want to hurt my arm. So if you beings watching have to struggle with looking at a rotated thing for 2 seconds, it's for the sake of my arm muscles. Sometimes I draw in a weird position for like, you know, a few hours and then it actually really hurts. So it's kind of important. Their logo is actually kind of rounded. I do a lot of sharp lines. We'll come back to that. I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay, eyebrows. Got the skinny brow going on. But I don't think as skinny as my previous character. My previous character had real anime brows going on, just like really, really, really tiny. Just a single line. Oh wait, I need to show you my shirt. I got a Miffy shirt at Uniqlo. It's very cute, but on the back it has this really stupid line. It says like, she has 2 black eyes and 2 ears. I'm like, what a weird thing to put on a shirt. Like straight up. But it's very cute. So I got it. But then now nobody can see the Miffy on my shirt, but it's a Miffy shirt. Yesterday I was wearing a Rila Kuma shirt. I don't know if you can see it in the background, but like Yeah, you can. In the background over there, there's just like a shrine to Rilakuma. There's just a bunch of teddy bears in the corner. So, this is a thing. Character shirts. Alright. That might not be right, but I'll paint over it. I think the front of the shirt is really cute, and that's why I picked it up. And then I looked at the back and I was like, this is so dumb. This back is so stupid. But I think it's covered by my hair, so nobody can see it, which is, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. But if a guy wears this, because I think these are unisex sizing, a guy wears this, yeah, there's no hiding that. It's such a weird thing. Honestly, if I saw a guy wearing this on the street, I would want to be his friend. I'd be like, oh my god. You know of the power of Miffy? I grew up with Miffy. Actually, there was this like really cute cafe. I was talking about somebody. So I was talking about this to somebody. I went to this area in, I think it was Kyoto actually. They had this really cute Miffy store. And everything was themed like a bakery. So they had just like Miffy bread. They had Miffy in a baker costume. They had different like outfits that you could put on your Miffy doll. I was like, oh my god, I don't like Miffy that much, but like, I want everything in this store. Miffy bread? It's so cute. Instead I have a, but I had to pick a character. You know what? I couldn't do like all the characters. If I like enjoy all the cute, you know, characters in Japan, I will have no money. So I just picked Rilakuma. And that's the teddy bear. He even has a TV show. He's like he's a big thing. Ooh, this. I think I was mentioning it when I was doing the Tamago Sando, this one. When I was drawing this character, I mentioned that I was doing like I was meeting some Japanese friends or classmates so I could speak some Japanese, and I did do it. I did speak Japanese out in public. Well, thus I had to wear a very Japanese outfit in tradition, in theme. Got to talk all about it. Oof. It was nice though. We got to eat a lot of Japanese food. We got to eat mochi, of course. 2 types of mochi. We had mitarashi dango, which is like, if you're on Twitch, you can see the channel points. The channel points is dango. But mitarashi is like sweet soy sauce. It's so good. It's my favorite type of mochi. And then we had ice cream mochi. Also pretty good. They had vanilla and chocolate. Yeah. So good. Didn't draw her neck before. I think it makes sense. Okay, hold on. We gotta do the test. Can't get too far. Okay, I'm not in love with this lip right now. Let me just... This actually should have, This line is not perfectly straight, but do we care? I don't know if we care. Do we care? Do I care? I think I'm the one who's supposed to care, right? Do you want to make it so her eye is like looking at you? Right now, I don't think it is. Fix. And now she's looking at her earring, which is kind of creepy and kind of freaky. And I don't like it. Please stop. Please refrain. It'd be very cool. Like this. This eye might be actually more correct. Knowing me, I'm gonna draw this in and then I'm gonna paint over it anyway, so whatever. Draw a little bit of her body in here. Oop. This, whoa, really aggressive turn. This part doesn't actually need to be drawn in, but I will draw it in. Okay, right. If this part of the thing would be like this. It's 3D. Probably, right? Man! I hate when I find a mistake and then I'm like, I wish I didn't find the mistake, kind of, you know? I wish I didn't have the knowledge. Just pretend it's not there. Just go back to not knowing. But I think it's supposed to be a little bit pointy because it has jewels. This part is easier, I think. Alright, sketch. What are we missing? A little bit of the head and then a little bit of the body. Body. Nice. All right. The rest is hair. She's bald! Oh no! Thank you so much for stopping by, Brianna. Have a nice night. For me, it's night, so good night. This one, I'll have to wait for it to be approved, so we don't know when it's gonna get posted. But definitely on YouTube, I'll say that it's happening. And I'll send you the right place. Alright, and then the sketch layer for the hair, I'll turn on. This. I'm in love with the eyes still. Okay. Honestly, probably better like this. This one is correct now, this eye here. This one, kinda not. Then we get to reapplying the colors. her lip is actually... This may be the thing that's confusing me. Alright, we'll go with it, and then if I have to fix it, I fix it. Alright, let's see these colors real quick. Where is my fill bucket? There it is. Okay. This way I can change things later. They're not full solid gray in here. Interesting, if I don't turn this into multiply, it's not multiply. I think that can stay like that for now. I can't enclose and fill because it's line art. Ah, of course. Can I suppose I can, right? Not really. Leftover pen. I don't really know what that is. Okay, like this. We'll do lasso fill. It's faster. When I was using Photoshop, I would do something like this, but it wasn't like as quick. So this is kind of nice. There's some tools I do miss in Photoshop because I'm so used to it, but I know that they're in here, I just don't know where they are yet. So I'm not too sad. I don't think this line actually has to be this harsh. I think it's actually wrong. And I think it will be blended out. Some things just don't look as good in line art because it's just too strong. Oop. I have to do this one. She looks so pink, but like this, she looks a lot less pink, right? Or purple, rather. Okie, we got this color. I don't want to do the shadow, I just don't want to do the hair, honestly. And then everything else, I think I'll paint in. Not sure yet. Oh, how did I do a lasso tool like that? Press the button, now I gotta find it. There it is. I think it's the F button, right? Is it? G. It's a G button. Oh, it's gradient and it's also fill. Oh, okay. Good to know. Time for some water. And if you are experiencing the summer heat, you should probably also drink some water right now. used to do game streams on Sunday. I almost forgot it was Sunday. But because of my schedule, I can't do game streams on Sunday anymore. I have to do more art streams. Would be chill if we could play games. Gotta be busy. If I wanna cover the shoulder completely. Maybe I'll like. If I turn this off, can I paint with this? I don't know. Or maybe I'll do like a whipping mask. I'm gonna maybe crop in. That doesn't really look like a cloud. What do clouds look like at this point? I'll make it work somehow. Alright, let's crop in so then it looks more like enticing up close rather than there having a really big gap in the bottom. There still needs to be some kind of gap at the bottom, but not this extreme. Where's the edit? There it is. I lied. That property. This one is. I don't know if there's a way to keep it the same size. Is there a way to? Will it show you? You do this? No, this will change the size of it. Oh man. Well. And then I can change the size back. Okay, 8.04. Alright, done? Yeah? Awesome. I should do like... earring. Oh, I wanted to do the hair clips. Not sure if I want to do it in line art or not. Do the lines for this hair clip thingy. I thought about drawing her hands in here, but then like, it would have been cute for the nails or whatever, but I feel like most people don't like drawing hands. So this kind of similar to the other art style that I did previously. Okay. Then I'm gonna put a placeholder so I remember what I'm gonna do. This is written really bad, but don't worry about it. And the logo here. Why? Oh, it's because I'm completely drawing it wrong and I'm just making out of it in my brain. Yeah, kind of. Something like that. That's basically my plan. Of course, I'm gonna fade out her hair a little bit so it's not like gonna compete with them. Do duplicate of this so I can put this together with this. Or maybe I'll just merge them together, honestly. And then I can paint them together. This is kind of experimental. I feel like I can't really draw that all that well. I think I'm going to make it this color is really dark already, actually. Maybe I'll color on top of it in the same. And then, ooh, one, like bigger. Okay, that, like this. Maybe I should add the blush so I know which color it should be. I'm not sure which way I want to do it. They look better. The lips definitely look better when they're not as dark. This part, I think I'll do like this. Yeah. Weird. Okay. This part. Fade this part out. I always fade the top fronts of the brows, at least a little bit. Look at the difference. Big difference, huh? Before it was like, ah, it's so strong. Now it's a little bit like, okay, yeah, a little bit better. Too overpowered with a blush, but watercolor brush, I think. Oh, what's that? I think think Doggy wants to say hello. Give me a second. Yay! Doggy! Come join us. Here he is! Here he is! Hello, Orphan Rabbit. We have Doggy. Came right on time. Hey! You wanna join us? Yeah. We're doing something in your color palette today, bro. Just white. Oh! The eraser. Before I started the stream, Luffy, our boy right here, you can't see him because he lie down, but he was totally on my chair. Like, he claimed my chair before this, so he's just really reclaiming his spot. Your eye bags necessarily, just like shadow under the eye here. Alright. I think she's got the blush to her skin, but let me do the shadow itself. The one doing the same layer. I did that last time and it was a whole headache. I also haven't done her eyeshadow yet, but let's just do her shadow first. Now her lighting is coming from the face that's not covered by hair. So this part is also going to be sparkly. But this part can be... Hey man, can you chill out? I'm trying to do some work over here. This part could actually be faded out, but you know, we're not there yet. I like this. This part is kind of lit. Totally lit, fam. Like that. This part here, kind of casted a little bit in shadow. Nose. A little bit, kind of. Not in love with it yet. We'll get there. She doesn't have an eye color yet, huh? I think this one, I can put the eye color in the same layer. Let's find what I did previously. Eye color is kind of like this bluey color. Ah! Okay, there we go. I put this text somewhere, but I don't actually know where I put it, but... Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it not... Oh, there it is. A weird spot for it. Let me put it here and then label it. Text. Like that. Okay. Somehow I moved the background. What are you crying about, bro? I am the one who's doing some work. little bit of I'd like to shrink her face a little bit. Adding right, the eyes. That was why I went through all those layers in the first place. You know what? I'm just gonna take this color. I don't want to do that again. Completely forgot. Yeah. There's a layer on top of it. Bye. Raise her eyeliner. Now that we have this shadow color, we know what color to add here. A little bit too pink, but what can you do? I don't want to change it to normal. A little bit better actually. Before it was a little too light, and so then it looked like they were the same size, the same base. It's actually supposed to be below her head. This part a little bit too intense. Ooh, a little intense. Still really intense. I'll be able to add a little bit of lighting. That adds a little bit more of that like beam to her. Makes it kind of more lustrous. Oh hi! You want to see the lustrous sheen that I'm talking about? She's so pale that it's kind of hard to add a lot of sheen to her because she's already light. this is gonna be like darker because it's behind, but then it's gonna be reflective. So be an interesting one here. I don't like this one line here, actually. I feel like I can erase it. Alright, let me give her... work on her hair first and then go to her eye, because I feel like her eye... I can figure that out, but her hair is a tricky one. This is her hair. It's all one thing right now, aside from her line art there. How do I do this? I'm gonna duplicate it just in case I mess up. Okay, this one I'm gonna paint on. This part I wanted to make it like black, so it'll be more shiny actually. Effectively, then it would be darker. So if it's gonna be darker, every time I'm gonna change the darkness, change the hue. This, maybe I want it to be a little bit more purple. Let's go add a little bit. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. You can just stand up anytime you want, bro. Not like I'm working or anything. Yeah, I can do that too. He sounds mad at me. I'd like to make this part maybe lighter rather than darker. I do like the reverse, but it's already really light, so maybe let's make the whole thing darker then. I know that there's a way to do this without making a layer, but okay. Make sure to remember this color first and go down. Okay. These. Just to add some interest. Is it following the rules? No. Is it interesting? We're gonna break the rules, at least make it interesting. This part though, I don't mind making it dark because this P is actually gonna be really light. Later. It's not light right now, but it will be. me search up some clouds. There is a brush for this. The effects. Let me see. Got dappled light. We've got roses, cherries. Ooh, here, clouds. I don't know if this will work for really what I need to do. Let's do it on another layer because I feel like it might not work because I'm kind of stylizing them a little bit. Like if I was to draw clouds in an environment, I feel like I wouldn't use this. It'd be a little bit too realistic. But also not at the same time because it's a little bit too uniform. Okay, if I do. Add structure into it afterwards, but I wanted to make it look like clouds, kind of, somehow. That's definitely not it. I don't like what I'm doing here. Go back and see what I can do. What are you looking at me for, man? Do like this. So I can, oh, maybe not. I went back on that so fast. I was like, oh, no. Maybe I do need to have this on a low. I'm trying to work, bro. This is like hard mode. What are you doing? What are you doing? I have to go down or stay up. Go. Go, man. Escape. Aw, now you need to... Alright. Give me a second. I'll have to get up. Let him out. Good. And if you're not subscribed, I'm now running ad breaks whenever I have to get up because I'm not even sitting here, so at least those are the times you're not missing anything. How can I do this exactly? I also got up to stretch, of course. If you're above the age of 25, you should probably also get up and stretch. Not that it's age specific, but I know. You're slowly dying if you're 25, you haven't done it. I kind of like... Did I lose my line here? I did. I think I put it somewhere else. I moved it. There we go. I was like, what? Something's wrong. Why are your eyebrows so strong, girl? Whole time. I think this part of her hair should actually be way lighter. It's tripping me out a little bit. Better. Really bothering. This was her hair before. Is it now? I do like it lighter. I think I should need to re-add the lightness in there. Re-add. I don't know if that's the right term, but you get what I'm saying. Usually when I do curly hair like this, I just like keep it one color and then I go through and I add the dark parts, add the light parts. And then this is like a little rolling curl, kind of like a rolling cloud. That was my plan, but I don't know how to implement just yet. Huh. like this part right here, but I just don't know how to... It's not every day that you draw clouds like fully polished. I really like how like there are Japanese artworks that do clouds. Maybe I'll reference that. I'm not doing exactly, but there's kind of like, you know, like Jinx's tattoos in Arcane. There's more than one way. Ooh, hello on YouTube. I'm looking at Japanese clouds right now. Seems like a not stock image, but we're going to look at it just so you can see what I'm talking about. There are clouds like this. See, I'm stylizing my clouds. But I'm stylizing them my way, and I don't really know what that my way looks like yet. Let's see. Definitely starting to come together versus the beginning. It was kind of somewhere, but this is our like inspiration right now. We've got we're gonna make the P for the Clip Studio like jewelry. We've got Ariana Grande over here. She's got similar pose. Anoki, she's got that glam vibe that I'm going for, and then myself for the reference, of course, because I needed a reference picture and I happen to have one. Right. This was the hair before. This is it now. I kind of liked it bigger, but at the same time, we're getting there. Maybe, I think a big thing is like blending out the edges, so we're probably going to do that. I think that's part of the reason I like the bottom right here, because it's like not filled in. I mean, I'll like blend it a bit. Could add that Japanese element here, but I don't know. These gradients are kind of what make it more cloudy-like. I, 'cause, 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 ' after I fill this in, then I'm gonna go through and try and make it more cloud-like than it is, because right now it's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. And versus doing this part in dark, I ended up doing it lighter because then there's gonna be a better silhouette here. Broke the rule a little bit. Didn't do this part light though. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that part. Then this part is slicked back, so this part is shiny. Held back by these clips here that will be shiny eventually. They're not there yet. I should do that, or if I should. Alright, let's clean this part up. If this part doesn't end up getting covered by the cloud, I'll definitely extend her skin. It's her liner. I'm going to erase the parts of the liner that are covered. That makes sense to be there, like here. And here. Anywhere else? Alright. Time to duplicate her hair again! There's 3. I'm gonna do it like this so I can find it later. So this was the hair now, and then this was the hair before. So afterwards I can show it again. Oh, right! How are we gonna do this? We've got the Painterly blender here. The Wet Bleed blender here. The Blur, of course. We've got this one, which I've been using a lot, but this is kind of messy. This is like an overall blendy blend. Fingertip, I think, just drags it out. This one, it's a textured blender, so as I blend it, it blends with something. So I think Painterly blender is probably the best bet. How am I gonna do that? Oh god, I don't know. Make it smaller. Why am I intimidated by this? We have a backup if it doesn't work. All right. This. And I added some purple into this so that it would be more interesting than just like plain blue and like kind of gray, like silverish. I definitely will play around with this hair a little bit more, but for now I'm just trying to make it look like clouds. Let's see, can I do it here? Clouds are kind of funny. Like they blend into each other, but they also have like sharp levels in there. Michelangelo is or Michelangelo? Maybe? Whoever painted the Sistine Chapel, can't remember him right now. Oh no. My poor art knowledge is failing me. But yeah, you can see that he definitely did that interesting separation within the clouds, so he's a good one to reference for drawing clouds. However, not in this case. I'm trying to do it like simple but like cool. I wanted to do this as a draw this in your style as well, because like the clouds, because I think it'd be really interesting. I don't know how everyone else plans on doing this, because I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have to like experiment so much to make it work. Alright, I think one thing obviously that would be smart, is playing with gradients or airbrush. So let's do that. This color. Okay, her face is gonna get real messy for a little bit. Bear with me. Bleed it into the other colors here. One of these. I do notice that usually the clouds, they have like their gradient, and then at the bottom they have like a light reflection. That's kind of what I'm doing here. Maybe I have to paint it in and then blur it out actually. Like right here. See this color here? Back in. Oh. Maybe. Is it beginning to look anything more like clouds? I hope so. Whoever's watching right now, really hope that in your mind you're going, yeah, it looks like clouds. If it doesn't, oh no, I'm failing at my task. I don't want it to look like angry, like storm clouds, but like storm clouds tend to be kind of grayish, right? But maybe they're a good reference. Ew, I hate that. Ew, no, goodness. I don't know if cotton candy is a good reference. Not sure. Whenever I think of cotton candy, though, I think of that one meme of that raccoon keeps putting his cotton candy in the water. It's not really a meme. That one sad video is really sad, actually. Poor guy is so confused. He doesn't know what's happening. I think maybe I should use the watercolor brush here and use the round one to blend them. This, okay. Maybe not, I guess. Okay, it's distracting me. I can't tell without her skin being right here. Ooh. Luckily, I kept this layer below, so we can do that. It's like now, before. Wait, now and before. Before and after. Alright, let's do one of these. Oop. I'm gonna add some white back in there. Because when you add the white, then it's like really obvious, like, oh yeah, clouds, okay. So maybe I'll change the white to be a little bit more. Now that's not even white, that's very bright pink. Now it is. Nobody can tell me that's not white. At Loki, actually it looks like yellow, but let's not talk about that. That's fine. I'm gonna add some of the white parts in, and then like maybe blend it out. If you were to look at clouds and you squint, I think you get the, what's it called? Gestalt effect? Is it called the Gestalt effect? I think so. I think it is Gestalt effect, where if you look at something, you see it as a whole rather than parts. So best example is when you look at a moon that's almost full, you assume that it's a full moon, your brain interprets it as a full moon. So for clouds, you kind of just, you don't see the wispy parts if you squint at it. You just see the whole thing. Especially if you're looking at it in your peripheral. Which is why I think kids draw it like this, right? Or when we stylize it, we draw it like that. That just makes sense. Kids are actually kind of smart for that.
Here we go.
Then we can blend it out, and I think this might save us. I know I'm spending a long time with the hair here, but like the hair is kind of like the biggest part of this, right? Like I'm not gonna... Her face is like, yeah, a big part, but we already spent a lot of time on her face. We gotta go back and forth a little bit. Alright, let's see what we can do. Do we have faith? I hope we have faith. Maybe... What's the difference between blend and blur, honestly? Don't know. Whew, eyeball. Maybe if we lower the brush here? Yeah. It does look kind of yellow, doesn't it? Is it my imagination? Kind of looks yellow to me. I don't think it actually is. I think it's just like a matter of like, it's tricking your brain. Wait, does that look cute? It kind of looks, wait, am I onto something? Wait a second. Am I? I might be. Okay, let's experiment. But that's how things go wrong when you start experimenting and you go, oh wait, it was great, and then like I messed it up. Wait, that's kind of cute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna like do it better. But I think part of it is it's so controlled, and my art style is not that stylized where it's like borderline realistic. Not really. Not in this one at least. I'll show you the previous version. Like not version, but previous artwork. Like this one. It's not realistic, right? But like, it's not anime. There's still shadows, and the nose is definitely still there. And like, skin reacts the same way. Mostly. So what I'm thinking is, if I keep it too sharp, it doesn't work very well. I think I need to actually add some blurred edges, and then it looks a little bit better, but controlled, of course. And then we'll sharpen it up, I think. This one definitely... I've done this before. I've at least done something with like flames before, and it's also kind of... There's a lot of faded edges. This part is not behaving the way that I want it to, but it's fine. This part, because it's like pinky and bluey, pinky bluey, it's giving very like cotton candy. And I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. This color. Okay. It's not the same layer as the skin, thank goodness, because otherwise it's a nightmare. And then we fade these parts out. Not completely, of course. And sharpen it. Ah! We have like a less intense eraser? Goodness. I think that's something. Well, Clip Studio has a lot of things that you can download, so I could probably download one. Alright, so this. I'm doing this Clip Studio, draw this in your style, partially because I messaged them actually. I told them that I'm changing programs. So I was like, you want to do something while I review your program and learn your program? And they were like, ayo, okay. You miss all the shots you don't take, so if any artist is listening to me right now, if you want to do like a sponsorship or some kind of some kind of event, you ask them. Until you're like Loish level, and then they'll ask you. Because Loish is like Loish gets all the sponsorship. She's huge. So does Kushinov Ilya. Come on now. Of course. Actually, when I was looking for a reference, not reference, but rather seeing how other people did this kind of collaboration, who did I run into other than Kushinov Ilya? He's on their website, not website, their Instagram, and I was like, all right, taking notes. He did a cute little hair clip, but my idea was to do the earring. So like, similar vibe. We both thought accessories. It's actually kind of therapeutic doing the hair, but it's like I'm kind of getting bored. So if I'm getting bored, y'all are probably getting bored. So. Don't worry, we'll move on soon. Plus, I need to get this approved by Clip Studio. I can't actually just like go like, yeah, this is, I'm representing them. No, they need to be like, okay, yeah, we're okay with this. So like, I could go as far as I want with this hair, but imagine if they don't like it. Oh no. Imagine they don't like it and I just spent this much time on the hair. It'd be a nightmare. This part right here is really cute. The edge, I think that's cute. So we need to do more of that, basically. All right. But I'm getting bored of doing this. So what time is it? Summertime. It's a vacation. You know, I've recently watched High School Musical again. Anyway, what time is it? It's time for her face. Wait a second. Let me extend her body though, because it looks like her body is going to extend just a little bit. Is she naked up there? Don't know. We can assume that she's wearing a tube top or something, but like we don't see it. She's bald. Our poor girl. But we do need to extend this. I don't know how far I needed to. Looking like a drag queen with no wig on right now. Still beautiful, just not the full look. She's giving mannequin. Okay, we have multiple layers of the hair here. So we did too much. Yeah. Yeah? I'm wondering if I should like I don't like that they connected. It kind of looked like a really weird hairstyle to go like this. Oh, I don't like that either. Exactly. Not exactly, at least. But I did want it to make sense that her body ended and not just be like cut off like that. We'll figure this part out later. Let's do her face. But first, let me take a sip of my coffee. That is probably really, really cold and really, really gross. Yay. Please, also, oh my goodness, remember to hydrate. It is so hot outside. And if it's not hot outside for you, Canadian winters are really, really freaking dry, so you should still hydrate, so... No matter what the weather, hydrate, please. Hold on a second. Okay, let me... I just need to erase this before I work on her face, because it's literally on her face. That. I don't know where her ear went. Like, low-key, kind of her ear is, like, missing. Do you see what I'm talking about? Right here. What happened? I don't know. She got in an accident? I don't know. Oh, it's not missing. It's just the fact that it, like, kind of... I just really messy. That's the story. This is the story all about how I... What happens when you sit in your office alone for a really long time and start singing really nostalgic lyrics. Okay, let's do face. Well, this time I did line art. Usually I don't. So I want to blend them, but I don't want to lose the lines. Like, I want to keep the lines there, but I don't want them to be like so strong. A little bit kind of intense. My nose is losing its mind. Okay. I did want to also give her like eyeshadow. Do I do it on top? I guess so. Also, if you're on Twitch, we have channel points for this exact reason. Please tell me to save. I didn't save it at even once. Not even once. Not even this whole... It's been 3 hours. I have not saved one time. You'd think I would learn how to do that. No. How many streams? I've been streaming for like almost 6 months now. Do I remember to save my files ever? No. So basically, I need you to remind me. All right. We did have a color plan before. Oh, she's naked. Naked meaning we see her soul. This was my color plan. We did it within like the first 2 hours. I don't know. Isn't that crazy? The development. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put this in a layer, and then I'm gonna put that in a layer, and then we're gonna compare it. So this is sketchy layer, and then you can't really see what I'm doing underneath because it doesn't let you see it. I know, crazy that OBS doesn't let you see it, but so this is turned off right now. Whee! Oh my god! Horrifying. Less horrifying. So this is a before, this is the after. Before, after. The vision is still there. The vision is kind of dwindling. It's getting there. It'll get there. We'll get there. It's gonna be magnificent. Some elements are still there, for sure. This one should be turned off. Actually, kind of liked it before. Maybe let me draw it in now before I forget. I'm so sorry. I keep saying we're gonna work on the face and I keep lying to y'all. I can't believe. Such a liar. Liar, liar. Pants on fire. Just kidding. I have shorts on. Can't set them on fire. The weather outside is on fire. What am I talking about? Okay, moving on. Let's see. My plan. I did it on this one too. There's like a little reflection, and my reference, I also have a little reflection on my face. Hi, that's me. This right here, I don't know if you can see it, but there is like a little reflection. Tomatoes. Right here. And there's a reflection here of the light. And then there's a little bit here. Of course, we've got this too, but we've kind of added it here. And then this right here should also probably be highlighted, but she's just really pale. There's a dot on her nose that shouldn't be there. Okay, there you go. All right, I procrastinated long enough. We'll do it. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's do it to it. I really don't like sharp lines exactly not being completely blended in, or like partially blended in. I see what I mean. It's not my style, so we're gonna use the lines. Kind of like lip liner almost. A little bit. And then to add that reflection in, I'm gonna erase. Wow! 3D! Crazy. Okay. I went to this Japanese event yesterday, right? And because I was around people speaking Japanese, I cannot stop speaking Japanese. So you'll hear it a lot in this stream in particular. I do it in every stream, but this stream in particular, you're gonna hear it a lot. Oh, we've got a punt! Why did Adele cross the road? You tell me! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, what's going on with her nose? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. A little bit of this and a little reflection. Say hello from the other side. Amazing. Hello, Luton. Actually I was texting my friend this, so I was just saying I went to a Japanese event, right? And we were all speaking, it was essentially a bunch of my classmates from Japanese class. We finished our class, so we got together. Very cute, actually, the fact that we decided to get together. I'm great, thank you so much, how are you? And we did like tongue twisters, and I was like, I feel like puns and like tongue twisters or wordplay, it just transcends language, really. And I had, this is not a tongue twister, but I said it because mid-conversation, and then nobody really caught on that I was making a wordplay joke. So I saved it for this very moment. I texted my friend this, she also doesn't speak Japanese. But it was mochi wa mochi mochi, mochiron. There's a lot of mochi. There was a lot of mochi in that sentence. And basically it translates to, mochi is very chewy, of course. As I was eating mochi. There were a lot of really crazy tongue twisters though. One that I found really funny was Sumomo mo momo mo wa momo desu. There's a lot of momos. And it literally was like plums and peaches are peaches. And I don't know if that's really true. I don't think that's true, but in tongue twister world. And basically we played a game where all of us had to like do it faster and faster and faster. And us with our poor broken Japanese couldn't do it. We were like, huh? I don't know, we have English tongue twisters as well. I don't really do them very well. Like, would a woodchuck chuck wood? If a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's the tongue twister, right? He sells seashells by the seashore? Kind of thing? But then if you don't know the language, goodness. I did have a lot of mochi yesterday, actually. So my namesake. I could eat mochi. Nothing with red bean, surprisingly. Nothing with the zugi bean is what I mean. Alright. Let's turn it off and on. My nose is running in here. I don't know. It's hot, but somehow. I think her nose looks more normal now. It was getting a little weird. Let's add contour to her nose. Believe it or not, based on our camera right now, I am also wearing contour. Can you tell? No, because the lighting in here is wild, wacky. It's wax sauce. What would wax sauce taste like? Like, oh, I got it on my glasses. It's over. I'm blind now. All right. Blendy blend. Blendy blend this and also blend that. She's multitasking. Of course. Not in love with that. Because this is a draw this in your style, I was like, oh, I have to do it in my style, really. I can't I want to experiment, of course, but it's still gotta be me. Because if people find me, they're gonna expect stuff in this style. I don't want to go too blended. We're gonna do a nice balance. I do want to add some blue here. Light blue? This blue? Maybe a lighter blue. But one thing I did really like about the Tamago Sando one. Oh, Lutin, I think you missed it. I did the Tamago Sando last stream. Okay, I'm so sorry. The layers are a mess right now. But she got more finished. Where is the layer? It's a mess. There's too many layers. I can't keep track of what's what. Da-da-da-da. Hold on. Yeah, way more finished than I look like, doesn't it? Oh, then we have our broken one in the corner over there. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we got really far, actually. I don't think she's finished. I have some things to fix. But, also there's so many layers, I literally can't find what I turned off. Crazy. Where's the background? Where is the background? What happened? There we go. Almost perfect. It's not perfect because I can't find what's what. I turned off the layers off stream because I was gonna fix it and I wanted to remember what I was gonna do to fix it. But then I started the stream and I was like, wait, I have a blank page. Let me show you what I was doing. And now it's kind of, I need to label my layers. But regardless, this is kind of what it looks like. The egg to mayo ratio is great. Thank you. She has lines on the sandwich, but they're missing right now because you can see it scrolling above my head. There is a lot going on. Oh, also I made this joke, but this is so funny to me. I mentioned it last stream, but I think it's still so funny that I saved it in this stream. And that's what it feels like when I draw anime eyes, where it's just a huge contact. But anyway, going back. What I was gonna say was related to anime eyes. I really like that I did kind of anime eye vibe in that one, so I'm going to replicate that part. That is a part that in some of my artworks I use, and some of them I don't. I have some here actually. This one is kind of more it's very eyes in here, or yellow actually on camera. But this one is closer to my usual sizes for eyes. But then I also do stuff like this. She's also flipped, where her eye is also really big. So it's kind of. This is a test. This is not in store. This is in store. Hey. But I was testing my printer. Actually, I was testing Clip Studio. So I I didn't know this. This is actually something so important. Oh my god. One thing that I really like about Clip Studio, since I'm talking about Clip Studio, and this is a draw this in your style for them. You can open Photoshop files in Clip Studio. This whole time I was waiting to not close my Photoshop, which was 22 bucks, by the way, per month. I was waiting to not buy it because I thought, oh, I can't open my old files, so I have to change my files so I can open them. Turns out I can open the files. So Photoshop is useless to me now. Get rid of it. I don't need it. So, needless to say, I am now a baller and I have $22 more a month. Ayo. Clip Studio, if you buy the license, is like, what, 50? Maybe more. I can't remember. Canadian, one time, versus $22 every single month for a program that crashes a little bit too often. It crashed on stream actually one time. So I'm not dunking on Photoshop, but I'm dunking on Photoshop. I had used it for 10 years and decided to quit. So like, what does that say about it? It's okay. Listen, I think it's still a good program. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, I don't want them to come for me, and I don't want Clip Studio to get in trouble either. But there is a very big reason. I literally emailed them and was like, I'm coming to you after using Photoshop for 10 years, so please give me sanctuary. I need to get out of this program hell. When I started using Photoshop 10 years ago, it was like a perpetual license. You only bought it the one time. That was it. And then I went to school, and of course I had it for school for free because student license. And then I got out of school, and then I was like, oh no, I don't like the situation now. Yeah. When I left, this made me so mad that I took a photo of it. It made me really mad. You know when you try and cancel a subscription and then all of a sudden they're like, no, wait, in order to keep you, I can give you a better deal, right? So they were like, okay, before you leave, we'll give you 2 months for free, 60 days for free, you don't have to pay. And I was like, well, I wish I knew that because I would have used it while I was transitioning out of programs. Dang. But then it said like, you know, see terms and conditions, and I was like, I don't trust it. I feel like they're gonna do something to me. I'm gonna take the free 2 months, and then they're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have to pay for the rest of the year or something like that. Because I keep seeing that people who working with Photoshop, they keep having these problems, which is really shady. I'm sure, 100% sure that they put it in the terms they have to legally. However, no, wait, no, I think they actually got sued for that. They did get sued for that. So actually, maybe they don't always do it. Oh, never mind. Listen, this video is not sponsored. Therefore, I'm allowed to talk, okay? I'm allowed to say that I did not enjoy that experience. Also, thank you for the reminder to say, because I definitely didn't say for a good while. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it's like an employer trying to give you a raise before you leave. Is that legal? Can they... I'm sure it's legal, right? I don't know if it's legal. Is it legal? Ooh. My previous job, when I was leaving, they asked me why I was leaving. And I said mostly it's because my career is taking off. Well, it's not really taking off, but I had decided when I went full-time as an artist, I had intended actually to go full-time in spring this year, 2025. But I went full-time in like winter 2025, like January. It's technically winter 2024. Because it was so bad that I couldn't stay anymore. And they were like, oh, why are you leaving? And I was like, so many reasons. And they said to me, well, the last thing we want is for you to have a bad impression of this place. And I was like, it's too late, bro. I'm out. There's a reason I'm out. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's illegal. Yeah, they're like, hey. But yeah, unethical, probably, I agree. It's maybe not the best way to get me to stay. It's like keeping me hostage. But what's nice is if this whole art thing falls through, they told me, like, if I want to come back, I will have the same pay. So, you know, there's that. And some days I do question it. I'm like, is this art thing worth it, man? I'm stressed. I'm very stressed. And then I remember my previous coworkers and I'm like, it was worth it. It's worth it. That is such a funny... Auto mod on Twitch is very strong. Oh, goodness. But yeah, no, they are actually... That's how I felt about Photoshop, actually. What do you mean? What do you mean all of a sudden you have money? Huh? Ridiculous. But yeah, it's fine. We found a new program. We found a new job. We're here. We're here. We made it. I know some people are also complaining about like Etsy right now, and right now I'm switching websites as well. But it's taking a second. Oh yeah, no problem, Luton. I saw it. I have it open this time. And I was like, yeah, that's what I was saying, that the mod is like really strong for some reason. There's some words that I allowed that are like borderline, and then my mod will come into the chat like the next stream and be like, why is this word allowed all of a sudden? And I'm like, well, in my world, that's not a swear word. Actually. No, it's kind of very sensitive. I should probably adjust that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's like me and my schedule. I kept going like, yeah, my schedule's down below, you can check it. And then like, I only fixed it today, so you know what? I'm doing my best. But usually the mods catch it in the moment and they're like, wait a second. That's silly. Oh, time for this fan to get higher because it's hot in here. It's hot. Alright. Okay, I want to do her eyeshadow, but I also want to maybe fix her lip a little. This is always so interesting to me. When we draw anime girls with parted lips, the mouth is white, the inside of the mouth, right? And I think it's because when you fill it in black, it looks really weird. Like when you fill it in dark. But here's our reference. That's my face. You can kind of see my teeth, but not really. And I think we have Ariana Grande also doing similar. You can see her teeth. So like, it makes sense that it's white because when you zoom out really far, it makes sense. But pure white is a little bit kind of intense, I think. So. I feel like it's often that I do use myself as reference, so you will see me often if I'm stuck on something, especially if I draw the same thing 2 streams in a row, then you'll see that I'm like, okay, yeah, I took a photo in between streams, but it's rare that I use my face because it's weird. It feels weird. Even though my face is like right here, it feels weird. I don't know, because the iPhone is higher definition. I think the iPhone kind of, like I changed my settings now, but my iPhone, legit for a little bit, I didn't like taking photos with it. I would send a photo to my friend, and then I'd be like, girl, why does the iPhone find flaws on my face that I can't even see in like real time? Like if I'm looking at a mirror, I have no problem. But then I look at it in my iPhone and I'm like, how do you see every single pore, every single hair on my face? Like what is... What is that? That's scary. It's better than eyesight, and I needed to stop. There are some things that humans don't need to see, I think. Very funny. Oh, I also referenced an Anokiai. She's like, her skin color is like completely different, so the lighting is not going to be the same. But like, I did really like how the highlight worked, and her vibe overall was really nice. But I don't know if she's modeling with Swarovski. I don't know what I searched up. I think I did search up Swarovski, so it might have been that. And then Ariana also is partnering with Swarovski. Wait, her little jewels are hearts. That's so cute. Low-key like the heart of what's it called? The ocean, like in Titanic, that huge thing. But the reason I was referencing them is because this P, right now it's not clear, but it's gonna be all sparkly and like glamorous. We'll get there. Oh, and this is the text that it's gonna have. That's why I need space for the text. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Actually, I just recently rewatched Wicked, so maybe that's why Ariana is in my mind. She's so funny. She's a funny person. Let me see. How am I gonna make her eyes even more like sparkly? Ooh, you know, when I used to work a job with jewelry at a jewelry kiosk, and they used to sell Swarovski pens, and they were really popular, and I never understood. I was like, why are these so popular? Personally, I have no need for a pen from Swarovski, but you know what? Hey, you do you, I guess. I think the glasses though make sense if you have glasses, because then it's like they're on your face, so like that's just pretty. Pretty. I like sparkly things in art, particularly. Except when I went to my event yesterday, this girl she's so sweet. The girl had sparkly jeans, like her jeans, not like in a like, what's it called? Like over the top way, extravagant way, but they were like really nicely placed. And I was like, girl, where'd you get your jeans? And she couldn't remember at the time, and literally she emailed me later and was like, this is the link for the jeans, good luck. And I was like, yes, this girl came through, I want them. If I ever get them, I'm absolutely showing them on stream. Or maybe I won't, because they're jeans and I don't like wearing jeans on stream. You don't need to see my pants. For all you know, I got no legs. There's nothing down there. I'm just a floating oracle. Yeah, I kind of erased the line art for her eyes, because I'm not going to bother with that. Fixing the line art every single time. I had to keep zooming out, because... See, like, you can't touch... Yeah, maybe I'm wearing shorts, actually. But, because I said earlier, liar, liar, pants on fire, but then I was like, but I'm wearing shorts. So, anyway, you can't see that one eye is wrong, but if, indulge me, cover one of the eyes with your hand. Cover each one, you can see one of them is wrong. You might not be able to tell immediately what is wrong. That's how I'm telling. But like, you can't really see me doing that unless I put a block on her face. And she's got a pretty face, even though she's got eyes looking the wrong direction right now. Hey man, you can have a pretty face with eyes looking in the wrong direction as well. This is just not my intent here, okay? Every time I say something, like, it sounds absolutist in terms of beauty, I have to like run back and be like, wait, do not take it out of context. Everybody's beautiful. However, that's not the look I was going for. Okay, she's got the strongest eyeliner on the planet. But I think actually her lashes would be this way. And now she's looking this way, and she's looking this way. Like, girl, pick an angle. Work your angles, but pick one, you know? Yeah, that made it worse. Okay, maybe I'm gonna flip her, because I can't understand what I'm doing. How do I flip without losing everything? Losing my house, losing my money, losing my soul. Ah, okay, now we can see it. We can see it so well now. Sometimes you need to refresh your eyeballs. She's just getting the Amy Winehouse eyeliner right now. But hey, if you can pull it off, go for it, you know? Oh my god. Sometimes I like to do the test. Oh, you can see the eye was actually worse before. The test that I like to do, I learned this actually, I think, last year. I was repainting something that I really struggled with. It was a fan art from Attack on Titan, actually. There is a test that I do to see what's wrong. And luckily, the studio has a line tool. Oh, well, what do you know? Okay, first of all. Do you see it? Do you see it? This is why I prefer painting, because when there's a mistake, I don't have to fix the line art. Eyebrows too, of course. It's subtle, right? It's not like really obvious that there's something egregiously wrong. But when I do this, you can see where things are starting to kind of be an issue. And then I know what to fix. Issue being, like, if you're looking like this, everything on your face is gonna follow the same lines. But her eyes are following one line, her nose is following another line, and her lips are following another line. So are her eyebrows. But the eyebrows are easy. So, what are we gonna do is, because I've committed to using line art, we're gonna fix her lines. And I probably should have done this beforehand, but you know what, hindsight 2020. Or 2025. Cancel me, it's fine. Where's her skin? Her skin is here, okay. Her skin and her eyes are at the same layer, so actually easy. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy, unless you don't like lemons. All right, where are your lines, girl? Okay, I don't actually know the best way to fix. All right. Surgery. Time to be a surgeon. Oh, oh. Maybe you should use this one. I think this is kind of the benefit if you're an artist watching another artist draw, is like sometimes we're like, oh, you did it and there are no mistakes in the time lapse, but like a lot of programs, they only record the marks you make, they don't record your undos. So it looks like you made no mistakes, but in actuality, it didn't record any of the mistakes you made because it erased it. And then you'll see us make mistakes, and then you can see how we undid the mistakes, which is kind of useful. This part here was really strong, I remember. I think I'm in the business of not telling artists how to draw or how to fix things, but just like how I do it. Because literally there's like so many. We could just be drawing Pablo Picasso style. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I really hope that was correct, because if it wasn't correct, man, sucks. Alright, this nose is supposed to be this way, actually. Hold on, this is confusing. Let me do it this way then. We're bringing out the red lines. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe this eye was more correct, so maybe this one should be the leader. Follow the leader, 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 I think. Ooh. Slightly. Oh, the chin actually matters too. I don't know if this is straight. But like sometimes I do this and then I like I fake it. I'm like, no, I wasn't wrong, it was right. Alright. Where are you, lines? There you are, okay. Re-rotate you a little bit. And you gotta, woo! Like one of those games in like Mario Party a little bit. I don't know how, but it feels like it. I just moved these lips and I realized, oh yeah, I was doing that wrong. Hold on. And we do one of these. You were here at the beginning of the stream, you would have seen my note. I redrew this nose like 3 times, and we're redrawing it again. I was watching this one Korean artist. Thank goodness he put subtitles on his videos. Goodness. Oh, that's what it was? Now it's completely not lined up to that, right? Yeah, I was watching this Korean artist and he was saying it's actually harder to draw a pretty face than to draw an ugly face that's like not symmetrical. And conventionally pretty faces are symmetrical. Well, there's a degree. There's like a percentage. I don't know. Don't try and measure yourself with that. Just a fact. Some scientific facts. Alright, girl. Let's bring you back and see what happened. First of all, you're flipped the wrong way, so that's cool. Well, your makeup was slapped off your face. That's cool. Let's put you back. Ooh, I definitely will save. However, oh no. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. We agree that this is a better solution. Let's take all the layers and flip them together. Probably smarter. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't. We only have to Photoshop a little bit. Photoshop? We should only have to Clip Studio a little bit. Alright, girl. Let's see where life is going wrong. Where is life mistreating you? Where is life mistreating all of us, honestly? Oh, if I go like this, you can see the texture on her lip. Some of them, it's not like full plain texture. There's some paint texture there. Alright, her nose is probably like messed up. It is a little bit. Making sure her eyebrow moves. I can't remember what it looked like before, so like this is one of those things where it's like, oh, it looks the same. Can't tell. No idea. This was the eye. This was her crazy strong eyeliner. One time I went to school, like high school, with a really strong eyeliner, and somebody was like, why are you wearing so much makeup? Little did they know, because of my eye shape, unless I put a lot of makeup, when I open my eye, you can't see the makeup anymore. It's very hard. It was a hard time. And this is the reason you will probably never see me in black eyeliner. When I blink my eye, all black. Struggle, okay? Not everyone has the same eye shape, okay? I wanted it to be like she's a little, not smiley, but like a little bit. That's a little bit Joker. That's a little scary, actually. Okay, wait, let me see Ariana Grande for a real second. She kind of has that effect. She's got like the upturned, not lip, necessarily, but this line here. You know, this is a surgery in Korea, actually. Yeah, very trippy. You can actually train your face to do this as well. But I have recently learned that there are muscles in your face that are specifically for this. But I didn't recently learn that there is a smile surgery, which is trippy. But I suppose helpful if you want to get tipped and you're in the service industry. I don't know. I had this one job where I was customer service and I smiled so much because I was like front facing. My face literally started to hurt from smiling so much. So I was wondering this yesterday. I was like, oh, where am I going to develop wrinkles? Because I don't know. They're probably going to look the same as my parents. But where are they, right? And I was like, I'm going to have the craziest smile lines. Because, well, I smiled so much for that one job. It's like it was a lot. Like this the whole time. And then I worked during COVID and I was wearing a mask, but I was still smiling the whole time. And people would say like, no, I can tell you're genuinely smiling because you can, you know, see from your face. Some people had learned just to smile with their eyes, which is insane to me, but like what a skill. Amazing. Me though, no, I did not learn how to do that. So my face was hurting all the time. I have some crazy strong smile muscles. Probably also gonna get whatever muscles make me stare at the screen like this all the time. On stream, that's what you see. Alright, let's paint this part out. Where is... ah, this is... maybe... ooh! Ooh! You can see the brush rotate too. That's scary. I don't like that. Okay. Strong brows, but not really. Oh, this is like... this, when I feel like when I do this, her nose is pointing another direction. But also it looks correct, which confuses me. What? It's like one of those 3D puzzles. Have you seen the puzzles that I'm talking about? The puzzles where it looks like it should align, but it doesn't. Oh, like, I don't know how to explain this. I keep making these references and then not knowing how to explain what the reference is. It's like one of those, more maybe optical illusion. Yeah, 3D optical illusion. I don't remember. Wait, I found it. Okay. Something like this. This is what it makes it think of. This thing right here, where it's like, it should make sense to me, but it doesn't make sense to me. What's happening? I'm so confused. That's me with her nose. I'm like, it's one direction, but it's not that direction, but it's kind of right, but it's wrong. It's weird. Listen, optical illusions. I'm giving myself optical illusions. I don't know. Okay, but important thing is, this is after, before. She looks dead inside. Some semblance of emotion, but not really. A little bit, just tiny bit. Just enough to get by, you know. A little bit. She's no longer a character from Detroit Become Human, basically. She's got an emotion on there. Maybe it's freaky, but so good. Alright, now to do some lash magic. Make it look like they are falsies or something, or like actually, you know, lashes, and not just a liner. I don't really enjoy the style of going like all the way, because again, a little bit of realism, just a bit. But I do like giving the lashes color. Kinda. It's not really what I'm going for. This line is like really thick. I think it's too thick. It's like, it's doing too much. You're doing too much. Oh god. But when I erase the line, I don't know where we're going. On an adventure. Oh, also this should be pink. Also, I think the lashes being in the eye a little bit, kind of, you understand she's looking kind of down, not completely, but... Ah! Okay, she's giving the Blake Lively lip. I don't know how to explain that. Just search her up. She does do this lip a lot. The liner is just going down, like, aggressively. Maybe. If you have eyeliner on and then you look down, depending on what type of eyeliner you do, the eyeliner changes shape. So this might allude to her eye looking down a little bit more sense. Ah! Where are we going? Going somewhere? Okay. All right. Before she's looking at you, after looking down a little bit. Kind of freaking me out a little bit, not gonna lie. But you know, sometimes when things start getting wild, I just erase the pupil and then we're like, yeah. Yeah. We'll just give her like really sparkly, like crystal eyes or something. Crystal eyes, hey. Cancelled, just cancelled. All right, let's do her eyeshadow a little bit. Kind of the beauty of having her eye looking down. If she's not looking at you and we can't do this dramatic, pretty eye, at least we can do eyeshadow. Hey. Yeah. Okay, her lip is gonna stay neutral because her eyes are gonna be same. Let's go. Let's make the girls at Ulta and Sephora enjoy this look. Not jealous, because honestly, I passed somebody wearing a Sephora uniform yesterday, and also the craziest liner. It was like a red liner. I was like in this shape, and I was like, dude, how? Okay, it's amazing. All right, let me see. Oh, my eye. That's a little bit intense, I think. I like this color, but this is a little bit too strong, I think. Is it? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Let me. I think it's just a tad bit too saturated, just a little bit. So I'm gonna desaturate a little bit, but I like the value of it, I think. And then of course we're not just gonna keep it solid, so this is the fun part, I think. When you see everything get blacked out, I know you can't see the icon that I'm looking at, but when you see everything get like grayed out, it's because I'm adjusting colors here. Ooh. Oh no, thank you so much for stopping by, Leland. Get that rest. We're not going on for much longer, so you won't miss too much. And then when I finish this, and if Clip Studio approves, when I finish this, I'll post it. For sure, for sure. But thank you so much. You're also awesome, of course. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, we could do hot pink lids. Whoa, whoa. This is just fun for me. I'm just messing with her at this point. Imagine if you could do this in the mirror. You just like change your eyeshadow color by a slider. That'd be wicked though. Okay, sorry, I forgot what we were doing completely. I lost what we were doing. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I need to reduce the saturation a little bit. Maybe bring it back over here. Over here, yeah. I feel like I'm playing a game, like like Infinity Nikki or something. That's what it was. This is where we're at. We can do also a blend in between if I'm not sure. I think that's good. Pretty? I think so. Alrighty. Alrighty, kids. Do a little bit of this. A little bit intense, but we are gonna lighten it up. Let's look at Anoki's makeup. Amazing. First of all, she does like a really strong lift, but not like that far out. So. let's see if I can, maybe we'll do a textured. No, that's freaky. Not for this context. I do use that brush, but maybe like this, maybe. Maybe also. Ooh, and then it like, yeah. I love those like fluorescent lighting. We don't like fluorescent lighting, but no, I love those iridescent makeups that change color based on like where you're looking at it. So that would be really pretty here. I'm gonna definitely have to layer in order to make that work. But this. So before, after, not perfect yet, but like kind of placeholder. This part I make bright. A little bit here. Probably fade that one out a little bit. That'll fade. This is not sparkly yet, but it will be. This is like a signature thing for me at this point whenever I do sparkly things. I don't know when I started doing this, but a few projects back, for sure. I'm thinking... I shaded this earlier, but I'm gonna... Oh, we need to have like the lowest opacity. This part can be lit in the sense of it's reflecting off this also. Alright, real quick before I finish up stream here. So actually, let me test this. Do I prefer it with the eyeshadow or less eyeshadow? I feel like a little more subtle eyeshadow is better. But real quick before I continue and finish up, I am gonna add at least a little bit of sparkle to the P. Okay, that's cool. Well, we found the P. Let me look at the reference here, how they do jewelry here. Okay, I've got it. I'm gonna do something like this. First of all. This part is going to be also jewel, but different. These are going to be bigger jewels, I think. But they still need to have little metal holders. That's the part that shows up. Ooh. This. Is it perfect? No. And then now I think I'll add like some lightness here, or maybe we'll do this on another layer. I don't know. We'll do it later. Oh, hold on. Be below that. And we're gonna clip it here. There we go. Like this. Just to get the basic idea. Might not be perfect. But it's big enough for that. The eyes, definitely, I'm still gonna work on them because what is going on? They're frustrating me a little bit. And I also want to add a little bit more color to it. But this is as far as I'll go before I give them a check to see if they like it. Hopefully they will like it. And then hopefully everybody who enjoys or who joins will like it too. Or who wants to join. It looks kind of funny. It looks like a weird lizard. But this, I'm also gonna do lifting mask so I can do shiny parts. Most of the time I feel like my portraits, been drawing for too long, can't remember the word. Portraits are quite fast, but in this case, I really want it to look good, and there's a lot going on. Taking a little bit of time. Is it not? Let me do it on top. I feel like most of it looks metal right now, but not like jewel-like, so we're gonna get there. This is like a temporary placeholder. Not exactly looking the way I wanted to, but for now, it's pretty good. I do this on top so I can go later what it's gonna look like. Closer to what I'm planning. Here too. It's gonna be shiny. And then out here as well. And in her hair as well, actually. It'll be shiny. And we can add little small sparkles throughout her hair. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. It's a little bit of fading to be done. Like, for example, right here, I'll show kind of what I mean. It's not obviously gonna stay like fully like this. There's gotta be some fading here so the bottom can be legible. And then everything can look very romantic and, you know, pretty and ooh, fancy. But things like that. It'll like polish it up a little bit more, and then I'll do some color correction and everything. But that'll have to happen off stream Yeah, let me see. Let's see if somebody's online, maybe? If not, that's okay. Let's just double check here. I did run a little bit late, so of course the stream also runs a little bit late. Let me see. Nobody I follow is online, so if you want to follow some other artists and watch them, enjoy. Oh, nice job, Brianna. Thank you so much for stopping by. You had really good timing, actually. This is just the very end. We got pretty far. Definitely need to do a lot of polishing, but that'll happen off stream. It'll, with Clip Studio's permission, when I get there, it'll look kind of like that, and then we'll post it together, and then hopefully a lot of people will enjoy. But until then, thanks so much for watching. Okay, bye bye.